Yeah, I'm probably not playing it today, but I do have some stuff written down for the what we were supposed to do when I play it again. But anything after that will be helpful to have written down, so when we're ready to go, we'll be good for next Sunday. All right, good there. Good here. Making sure both streams are ready to go. More adventures in the not Henry variety today, but go up again soon because I'm still itching to play some Kingdom Come Deliverance, but wanted to switch it to this for today. This was intriguing enough. I wanted to play more. Right? Kai? How are your calibrations going, Kai? All right, cool. We'll adjust the volume as we get into fighting and stuff, but we're back into it. Last time we went on a crazy adventure. Right now I'm wearing medium armor, but if I do not like it, I will switch back to my heavy. I also think I upped the difficulty just for now to hard, just to see how it will go. If I hate it, I'm going to reduce it back to normal. Because to be honest, I'm kind of fine with the power trip. I almost did get my ass kicked in one fight yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last time we played. So, but now we have the eastern side we're going to go check out. There's still some stuff we can go take a look at because we haven't quite looked at everything over here. So I might take a look. I'm unfortunately not able to, like, there's like bounties, party camps. There's so many things to find. I can't I can't leave a marker, but I want to go take a look up here. Just to explore. Might run into like a random set of amount of bears and other shit again. I did respec myself just a little. I changed it to have the shield move. Up my defense instead of the ice move without that grimoire because we switched to a different grimoire. I didn't have the shield ability. Since I do not have the capability of blocking because I'm holding a grimoire in my hand and my other thing is a bow, I have no ability to block or parry. It's kind of a pain. But we'll make the best of what we got. I wanted to just take a look over in the area. There might not be anything, but there might be. You never know. Trying to see how audio will sound. I'll probably know when I get into all the violence. Especially when I cast a spell and it's really loud.
Right behind you.
Beyond sync.
That seems fine.
Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
Get him. I got him. I shot him in the face. I'm really fucking him. Like almost an unnecessary amount of fuckage. Going on over here. Those are my legs. Yuck. Ugh. Hate that. Don't like those. My flame sword should count for burning. If it didn't, we have a problem. I remember down here. We were here before, but I didn't go through the cave section of it. intrigued to know if there's anything underwater. Now that I realized how much verticality everything has, like there could be a whole lot of anything underground, above. Making sure you're not like hiding something. I was just standing there like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, people go crazy from that water. Nah, I can drink it. Salt water. Chest in a room with blood. I'm in. Could go wrong. Oh boy.
Is that all you got? One for you.
Ow, ow, you poisoned me. Can I have something for that? Probably, but God knows where it is. Here. The thing if spiders hate fire, I have fire blades.
Let's get him. I need a minute.
Beyond sync!
Are we okay? Why is everything so wavy? I feel so good right now. Oh, hold on. Nope. Like, give me your spider leg. Classic spider ambush. Fit a dagger and a pistol in there? That's fucking nuts. How'd you fit all that in there? Classic. I'm like, huh, there's a chest in the middle of this area and there's blood all over. I'm gonna open it. What could go wrong? Yeah. There's some guns. I kind of prefer shooting the bow a little bit more. But there are guns, pistols and stuff. I don't know, I'm like torn because I'm like, I want to have a shield and things like that for fucking blocking. But the Grimoire allows me to cast better spells that I have because I don't have them learned right now. So I need the Grimoire to
This
use
used to
it.
be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
So I just have to be ready to dodge a little bit more.
Oh, no, you don't.
Wrong one. They also have wands you can use, but I don't know. I like either using a bow or if I'm going to use a gun, it'd be the long gun. It would be funny, though. Dual wield a gun and a bow. Or a gun and a wand in my hand. Just a pistol. Nothing else around here. All just collapsed, huh? I'm not doing any quests just yet. I'm more so just exploring areas that I was at before that I hadn't fully explored. Due to me just running around like an idiot.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Oh, you seem pretty crazy. Went through a lot of this. I don't think there's much more through here. This is all the area that we, like, cleared out and cured.
It's almost like the brambles are trying
But I might have
to crush that
overlooked
house.
something. I don't know why I told him to do that. I could just swing my sword. Might have overlooked some loot last time. Good enough. Just fucking my run. Yeah, lately with me being kind of clueless, I don't know if there's more to it you could add, but certain games, like we did it with Spider-Man, just because there's a lot of fast-moving parts in that, but like I've kind of learned to just enjoy turning on any sort of accessibility that lets me see that shit. People hate that crap for like seeing stuff easier, and I'm like, sure, if you want the challenge, it's good to have the on or off. But lately, I'm like, if it makes it easier to spot, I might as well just take the help I can get. I tend to be in a constant state of go, go, go that I might just miss something. So instead of me running towards it and being like, this lootable? Nice to have. Like, if I want something without all that, then Kingdom Come is my style of game too, where it's like, there's no brutal outline. You just kind of have to look at it and see if it's real or not. Which is fine for what that is, but this is like some big fantasy style RPG stuff that I'm like, some of those little mechanics of glowing stuff I'd prefer having. I'm not looking for the hyper realistic that is like Kingdom Come. Already up here, but it never hurts to take a look. Sometimes I miss some stuff. I don't need this. Pistol if you're feeling crazy. Not going to use this dagger. Got a bow, so I'm breaking these down for upgrade materials. You can shoot a wand, which in the wizard tree, that is not a bad thing to do, but I'm kind of a mix of a wizard and a ranger, because ranger has good with one-handed attacks. Like, doing more damage with that, maybe having more ability to dodge with reduced stamina cost. Because I'm going to be one-handing a lot while using spells with either grimoires for a while, or eventually just using a shield. If I ever don't need the grimoire. Apparently I could also dual wield grimoires, but that sounds like a disaster for my my essence to drain really quick. Bad guys in this area, but no way I can get up there. Maybe from the regular side I would have been able to. If I just go, the usual, like, route that the game wants me to go. Hell, maybe I should progress the story a little. I might actually get a second partner with me.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on good day.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hit X on you to try to talk. He just cut himself off to be like, good day. Seems to be assholes in the area.
Unseen, unheard.
You're not an asshole. Who's the asshole down here?
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
Oh, it's further
There
down
is.
below.
I heard it stirring.
It's just rats or something.
You guys got like a hole that I can go through? Like clearly you won't let me open this up. Like, I'll hold on.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't.
Sometimes these games like to hide like a little passageway into the suit through here. Maybe I find one myself. Don't mind if I do. It's not a quest. But I like to... Oh god, you guys just have this down here? That seems to be a problem.
Still recovering. Nothing like
Always a
win with
hole
good
in the
team.
wall. So many materials for upgrading, which is always a plus. Oh, hey. Sorry. Turns out there was also a spot I could have done there, but you know what? My way was fun. One of those games that like to reward you for jumping around in a lot of places. There's like chests and secrets everywhere. It's like a kind of a weird classic feel to it. Oh yeah, here's the other big gun that you can use. If you didn't want to use a bow and you wanted to use a rifle, you can bring a musket with you. We'll use it for like a fight or two, but yeah. Bring along a musket if you dare. It's just if you want to know if there's a secret around, you just have to really listen. There's kind of like a noise to it all when there is. If you're lucky to see or be close to it. Some of it you might have to really run and jump and just explore your own and hope. Aha! There's the storeroom key. My fellow soldiers, I've gotten tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damn humility. Much overdue. We can return the key after they start treating us like professional soldiers that we are. That's why I took their stew and their alcohol. And I know where that key goes, because there's a locked door down below that I saw. I'm not trying to dodge. Can I open this? There's some chests that require a certain amount of lockpicks, and I don't know. I'm not carrying any.
With all the new folks in town, it's been hard to get a good day's catch.
Following the sounds of the ringing that I hear. Ah. Faintly hear that ringing, like pinging noise. That like glimmering, whatever the hell they want to call it. Eagle dive. Broken legs. Shattered. It could have been. Too good not to want to jump. I have the key. I can go in this door now. It is funny going through a lot of work, though, for all of that, and it's just like, here's some basic shit. It's not really... It wasn't really that worth doing, but it's materials I can still break down or sell or do whatever I want to do with it. Guys, don't worry. Your storeroom has been unlocked. Oh, God. Making me want to dodge. I don't want to dodge. I want to jump on things. It could have been possibly something hanging off the crane. Not too big of a deal if I miss some stuff. I'm not looking for like every little thing. I'm just kind of, you know, seeing what's around. Could be something on those cranes. Just probably out of the draw distance to get now. Down into the resting stone all the way out there. Another room like this where I'm just going to take people's food because it's not stealing. Mine now. You know how to throw a party in here. I've just made it all the way back to here. Parkour. Back in this area. Rice. Rice wine. Bridge, but I can jump in the water. Looks like a parkour nightmare of just like, or heaven, jumping around on a bunch of stuff.
The downside of Adhir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here.
You take that back.
Little shits!
Good people.
Flying rats! What else are you gonna take?
Hello, do you seem to have a problem?
Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where? How do they want me to?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
I agree. They clearly got it out for you. I can help.
You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, a few birds wouldn't scare you. I'd start looking in high places around the shanty town. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Right,
Hope
you're
you're
gonna want
limber.
me.
And light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Thank you. I'll be jumping around looking for stuff, I suppose. Not shocked that there's more parkour for me to have to go do. I did say this looked like... Whoops. Oh, that's one way to break it open. I did say we might be parkouring around. Come on. Let me. Break that open. Just destroy some property. Someone probably did something. I'm like, I'm breaking it now. Yeah, they have unlimited ammo. As far as I'm aware, there's no, like, ammunition anywhere that I have to worry about. I was like, I hear it. So much material. That's not breakable at all. Okay. Making sure. That looks breakable, though. Ooh, didn't run like I wanted. Running in, grabbing people's food. That's our protagonist. That was very generous. I was going to say, I'm like, they're very generous on what they want to give me for this, and I appreciate it. Foods for healing or regaining essence, as far as I'm aware, just my mana, health. I haven't seen any other reason for it. Ow, didn't jump like I was hoping.
Around here somewhere.
I'm playing Dying Light with like a couple less parkouring capabilities of grabbing certain things and climbing stuff. I have a lockpick. Talked about these birds that you gotta worry about, but I haven't seen any of when I've been robbing their nests.
One tops my prices, guaranteed.
that for you.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Trinket. Fire damage. Take your lockpicks. Take a health potion. I don't see why not.
Welcome back. I'm sure I
You say you heard someone talking about me?
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Oh, they're missing out.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Have this. Spoiled cabbage and a regular, perfectly healthy cucumber on the ground. How much material? Where's all the materia? Ow. Those aren't really grabbable, those things. Alright, I'm here.
Any luck with the search?
I got them all.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them.
Oh no, this was dangerous work. You can. Nah, here you go.
Don't worry. I
Put them
will.
somewhere safe next time.
In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you.
Do that? Thank you. I need all the luck I can get.
Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Helia is a goddess of the sky, maternity, creativity, birds, song, invention, language, and the arts. She has been known to take form of various birds in order to inspire or even spy on mortals. Supposed to keep order. That means punishing us when we're out of line. I've always assumed the gods have bigger things to worry about.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Solonet is a golden souls, or suns, are used as a currency in the Paleon republics, often carved and worn around the neck, and are used as badges by pirates. Oh, 20% more currency when looting coin. Thank you. I gotta find that person. I have no idea. They're on the east side, and I haven't really explored the eastern side of this place yet, so he could be anywhere. Because they're not marked, but still have to go in. I gotta go talk to the one person that I think it's something from the Pillars game that I mentioned, that I'm a lover of someone from the thing, and I have to report back to the embassy. And I guess possibly keep quiet about the weird soul machine thing that we possibly put together because the voice told us to. Even though we're still not entirely sure if the voice is a good or a bad thing. Especially when they're like, well, you can have some of our power, but hey, guess what? At a cost of a favor that I have no idea what the favor will be. Let me continue to run through here first before I go over there. But I was like, I'd rather listen to the voice than whoever was that crazy oracle that was like, looked solid gold trying to set it all together. Yeah, I just didn't like the cut of his jib.
You take lead.
Got it. Don't worry. I took lead.
That's not hitting hard enough. Let's see what you got.
There, did that hit hard enough? I mean, this thing isn't really upgraded, so.
Your armor's too weak here. I was just getting warmed up.
Armor's not weak. Okay? My armor is just medium. Not that good. Alright, so why don't you stop judging me? Alright, heavy armor is way better. But of course, comes at a cost of lower maximum essence when you do. Run into a little bit of a problem.
Show yourself.
Here we go.
Oh, that didn't do anything to you. Okay, you're not wrong that these guys are much stronger.
Aim where? Come and get me! Watch the left. Mine.
Oh boy, I just got knocked on my ass.
Beyond sync!
There's a lot more assholes out here than I thought. It hurts. It hurts. A lot of health regen and
What am I hitting? Where's my mark?
that
See
guy.
what you got. Left leg.
Jesus. I don't like someone shooting a bow at me. It hurts. I keep casting this yellow spell around me because it ups my armor. So I take reduced damage. I attacked me with a cabbage in his pocket? How dare you? Are those explosives? I can just burn them. Got in here. Ooh. Area efficiency, maximum stamina. What do I have? Ability cast speed. I mean, that's better. I do want more stamina, so I'm going to wear these. I just wanted to see what was going on over here. Didn't expect there to be a parade of douchebags. Alright, well, before I start heading out and explore, I better go and actually look in the town because they might have somebody want me to go out here, too. I don't want to just go on a random treasure hunt for this guy, only to turn around and someone's going to want me to come out here anyway. So, go actually talk to people. But it was worth it. We got some nice gloves out of it. It is interesting that there's no helmet of any kind in this game for us, at least as I have not seen any kind of helmet.
Well, good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador is expecting you.
What about the Inquisitor? You said she was looking for me?
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
Like, it could be.
What? No parting words from me after all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
I mean, you tell me. You're the one who's got to deal with my face. Oh boy. So, you're finally awake. So what?
Envoy.
Ow. Instantly just got here. And that's the end of my story. I can take getting beaten up like a motherfucker, but someone shoots an arrow into my stomach, it's over.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now,
Ugh.
we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Like, what? I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse. Death comes for us all mortals. It's alright. I just wish I knew how. There's some help you were. Ah, so this is the beyond. My soul feels like it's floating.
This place does not matter. The branches of your life were pruned. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Hopefully the next life is kinder to me and my killer, whoever they are.
They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why?
Honestly, I'd rather die than keep discussing this. There's no point in hanging on to anger. All I can do is move on.
Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once.
There has to be a catch. What's it going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root.
What's
We
your
are
offer?
Stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us. Free us from our prison.
Deal, I'll find you. Just give me a trail or whatever.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you.
Give me
But
something to
first,
sniff and I will
we will
follow.
free you.
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
Immensely.
Great.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it hurts. I got hands. What happened? What'd I miss?
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
I don't have anything to say in that. I'm very weak. I'm sorry about all the trouble.
You're alive. Somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
I know it's amazing. And I came back. I don't want to dwell on it. About that. How am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Feat none has yet achieved.
I don't blame you for your misgivings. But Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Right now, there's an arrow still in that. I'll find the watcher. Just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Giving me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I never dragged you in.
Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
I mean, I wish I knew, buddy. I entered this town for all of like 3 seconds, and then I got fucking shot.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you weren't alone either. There were others.
Oh, boy. Well, at least I'm feeling better.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike.
Yep,
the
that's
Deering
me.
Envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle route, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
I can try.
Galarde. Lawfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of
Galarde means
Adirans.
excellent or brave or defiant.
They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Let her continue.
Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lawfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladwine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Why you think I could help with that?
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
It's an expression of gratitude. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
Another thing to do. Got me running all over the place. Everybody's got a quest.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? Oh,
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Gods are still there as they always have been.
I suppose if you say it, it must be true. After all, you're still here, huh?
Yep, I'm still alive somehow.
Luckily, I'm trying to do work for the betterment of the world. That ought to win me some favor if the gods are watching.
Or it's just trying to fill it in your pockets. I assume this is where you ask for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today,
Reagent.
but I suppose the gods...
I always struggle with that word for some reason when I read it. Recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakening Adra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Or they stole it. I don't have enough intellect. Maybe there's something we can do to help.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
I don't have the intellect to help you with that. Find your friends, we find it.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Cracking down on smugglers is my specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Yeah. So many quests to grab around here. Now my fucking map's getting filled up with acquire the land deeds. Fucking speak to the locals. Where to find someone. Find the Watcher. Even though I don't think that's the Watcher I want to talk to. I thought that might be the one. I thought there was one not to go to because they were shifty. I just don't want to go to the thing, but I just haven't had. I have like stats spread out, so I don't have enough intellect for whatever they wanted me. They needed 5. I only had 4. So, and I haven't leveled up yet to put another stat in.
You died, but you're here.
I'll keep trying.
Not doing
There's
anything.
not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Look at these, but I don't care.
Quiet as the depths.
I need to report to someone.
Hey, it's the envoy. Envoy, hey. I swear, I owe you the world. I owe her the world. She saved my life, remember? Yeah, you only told me about 100 times. Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does she mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try? What happened?
The Oracle killed them.
That godless scum. What?
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this. Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves, better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Grandad, asking what if. Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
Look
And
at my
I got
awesome
my
sword
brother
I
back.
have. That's from him.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me. What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Well, very welcome, both of you.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
You decide who gets to wear it. I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do. I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything. If you're ever in High Crown, look us up. Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
Did what we
One
could.
of them may even get a happy ending.
I don't like the way you said that. All right, let's go talk to this Watcher. Well, and then we can report to the Ambassador and be like, hey, I'm alive. Might as well do some of these quests before I go on to all these other optional ones that have me running around. As well as acquire any more that I run past.
The hunters set that up as a way.
Yeah, I'll just grab them. I'll just grab all these. I think I actually killed that one.
A pleasure on
I think I killed one of those
I'm
guys.
Aldrich. The bounty, if it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others.
Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Octav won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because
I
of that
remember
bastard.
beating the one person, so.
May he face Magran's fires in his next life.
And Nakub has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
I just stumbled upon two of those other ones, so you know what? It was lucky for me with my exploration and all. Wish I had a grimoire that gave me that. I never got the grimoire with that staff ability. Can learn one of these spells so I don't have to use it for the grimoire. And learn some of the basic ones. You know, if I ever stop using the grimoire, I would like this Raining of Ice move if I ever stop using it. A pain because I just want more points because I feel like I don't know what I want to put my points into. I will up my intellect to 5 though. So I feel a little smarter.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead.
Dead. What am I going to do about it?
You're free to pass through.
I know I'm free to pass to the gates. I already passed and you're not going to believe it.
Through the gate now.
I got fucking shot. Anyway, I'm going to go out and explore for a bit. I should probably do some of the quests because at this point I'm like, I might get a second partner, but who cares? I should be okay. We can stop for a party chat over there, as well as break down stuff, improve my gear. Since we're nearby. Seems like a great place to have a little chit chat. Oh, good, I can do cooking recipes at the cauldron. Dear Lord, I have like so much crap. I would. That gives me essence, so why not? I do like things that give me pure essence. Make some frog. That helps. I'll have maximum essence. Sure. Stew is always good. Make a couple grenades. Cookie. Ale. A lot of things that we could cook. I'm gonna craft. And upgrade a material. Okay. Nothing I can do right now with any of the stuff I have for that. Nothing I can enchant. I've already enchanted you. Dexterity and parkour speed. I put these all in my camp, so I'm not carrying all this. I don't think it even takes up weight, but I'm gonna store it all. There's a faster way to do this, but I'm just gonna spam the button. All right. Hey, Kai.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We're there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone?
Cheeseburgers.
What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body, my soul pulled towards Adra, or whatever it's called. I always forget how you pronounce it.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time.
Lost souls, yes. I felt them. Most souls are drawn to them and the beyond.
That makes sense. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled there, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait. Someone? Who was it? Or what was it?
No, it's the same voice I heard during the strangle route.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious. If they're imprisoned in the Beyond, I have to wonder why.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawn Shore.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten going
It's
anywhere.
quite a feat.
I don't know if that's a good thing. Thanks. Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the Beyond, and then you were just sent back.
Something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
There's pain in your soul. It's personal, isn't it? Who did you lose, Kai?
That's not. I didn't mean. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Night,
Enjoy
Kai.
the ocean breeze while we're here.
We near an ocean? I'm sorry, we can't just bring people back from the dead. Okay.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
You reach out to me now when the veil of consciousness is thin.
Night falls, the ache subsists. We can speak more easily. The bare, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Beauty, it was a monster.
Death to life. Does life not glisten like a stream? What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
The bear was sick. There was nothing I could do.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still. Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Sadly, it doesn't work that way.
Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
But if what would, like the worst thing I should say to something that is going to probably have too much power. If we love to become a monster, we have to kill it.
Even if... No, we should not question this. Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I should never be in charge of talking to a strange voice to get it to learn about life and death. I'm probably not the best person for the job.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's here, I'm looking for him.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. Or one of those shrine things. Deal with that. Let's see if we can find the photographer. They're probably surrounded by a bunch of bad guys. Missed it. Not even sure where that one went. That one's in your face.
Right flank! Give me a target.
Shot those right in the ground. Like the one downside, I kind of feel like I'd be more comfortable on a keyboard for some of this, but I don't have that capability right now. I gotta fuck with some settings to make it work for me.
Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
Find a better weapon. That armor won't hold up.
Worth that rock!
Not today, buddy. I made a bunch of food.
On your right!
Worth that rock!
Perk up, envoy.
Ah, I've been incapacitated. I'm back. I died on that one. That's why I wish I could block. God, that does not hurt him.
Worth that rock!
Come and get me! Just like the good old days.
I don't have this grimoire I could block, but the downside is I lose out on a handful of spells that I could use and just have to use whatever I learn on the way when I get skill points. But at that time, I feel like that might be for the better. Maybe just put a gun in my hand, but then I can't block still. I'd have to have a shield. I can have a shield or I can't have anything in my other hand for me to block. So it either needs to be a shield or a two-handed weapon, but I'd get more bonuses.
Reminds me of the Rowatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
I get more for using one-handed if I keep going down the Ranger tab. Which I don't have any points in yet, but I might do. I could also get parry if I do, and then if I time it right, I could do an immediate counterattack, so that would stun and hurt them more. I act like I'm going to be able to do that properly and time it right, but if I just get lucky with it. So, I think for now we'll try it. We'll try a sword and shield to see how it feels just to use spells that I have. This is why I want the keyboard and mouse, because you can have like 6 things, so I have to keep going into there and I only get like 4. It's going to be kind of annoying. I mean, I have a magic barrier for shielding myself a bit, but I can't block with it. I wish that they'd let you, or there was like another button to block with the one-handed. Without needing something in your other hand. Saved me a lot of time. I'm only worried though is even though like I might be able to play the game fine on keyboard and mouse on my PC, the only worry is that when we first started playing, there were some loading issues where suddenly things weren't there and NPCs were missing, and it was kind of weird.
Isn't that the herb those Adiran refugees need?
So I'm worried that would happen more. Over here is a bounty, which could be a bad thing for me to go up against right now.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Is someone there?
No.
The weapon's not doing the job.
Yeah, well, they're very strong.
Let's see if we can find you better armor.
Worth it all.
You guys have a bear? Oh, God.
Coming from your right.
Where'd you get the bear from?
Beyond sync. Ulsen.
Ow. Nope, I'm not strong enough for that. Just got shoved. Partially don't know if it's because I'm on hard, so I'm gonna just see if they're a little easier. Because I put it on hard because I was worried of just it being too easy, but then I was like, after a while, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of fine with the power trip if it is easy.
Keep your
They
guard
still
up.
seem
They
difficult,
don't
but
look
we'll
like
see.
the type to negotiate.
I don't have the ranger ability that lets me go invisible.
You take lead.
Hold it, you.
Well, you should go take a look at that.
I heard something.
All right. It's not gonna work.
Over here.
Worth it all.
Next one's mine.
Beyond
Definitely
sync.
can take the hit better. What do we have?
Ulsen.
Damn bear.
That's it. Back in the fight. Let's see what you got.
I want to get out of here. There's so many bear.
Beyond sync.
Try a better weapon. Your armor's too weak here.
I'm just too weak here. He's right. I really do suck.
Thanks, soldier.
Ulsen.
Coming from your right.
Just being chased. There's bears. Oh, I want to jump. Let me jump. You wouldn't follow me down here. I'm crazy. All right, we'll come back later. Kai, I assume you'll just get revived when I'm away and out of the battle. You can worry about that later. I'm healing. That's what the bar is. I'm slowly healing from food.
They should thank us.
They should thank us.
Go ahead, envoy.
Going back in.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get you.
Murderers!
How awful.
You adherents are...
Not to worry, envoy. We caught this one trying to break into the embassy.
Sound good there. Where is this guy I need to go see? Is he in here? I guess he is.
Oh, bless my soul. The endearing envoy.
Hey, get around.
High Market. A haven of opulence. We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey, buddy.
You're back. What have you found?
Here he's dead, but here's this map.
You warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it?
I have no idea.
On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
That's fine. I brought you what you wanted for this. What kind of supplies you got for sale? Would be possibly helpful. If I really want it. I don't really need it right now. As far as I can zoom out. Let's... Yeah, good luck over there. Speak to the locals, acquire the land deed. Just kind of fast travel myself from the city into this place over here for me to go talk to him.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory.
Adherents ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
I don't care. I died once. What's another time?
Smart. You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much effort. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Just walk in. There's been a murder. Anyway, bye. It's not my problem.
You saved my life. You would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Couldn't have been more bullshit in your voice, in that tone, than what you just, the way you said that, lady.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Battle Rock.
I can tell you, an envoy that's just trying to do what I was told got shot the moment I got here. Oh, hey. Just trying to fucking live its life. That's it. Talk to your ambassador in 1 year.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us shorthanded, so people like her try to
I like how
sneak
you
in.
keep doing that pose.
I
of
caught this
talking.
one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
All right. There was a grenade in there. I've done a bit of contraband police in my time. Looks like you've just been arrested. First, let's break the tires. Do you guys have one of those, like, symbols?
Find anything?
These grenades don't look very legal to me.
I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
Happy to help. People aren't going to like me for that. But, you know, I don't know. There's not like a reputation system, so... I was just told to do a job. I did it. Now I'm leaving. And it's funny because my character most of the time is very kind, but also can be very vague about stuff when I feel like I like jump between, yeah, thank you, to, oh, you want the answers? I can't tell you the truth. I'm like a paranoid individual. Like, I don't want to divulge too much. You might be evil. Hey, nice fish. And then I'm a protagonist that also runs into people's houses, grab their food, and leave.
Hello?
Who is that, Lovely? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something?
Do you know a woman named Remy or whatever her name was? She asked for help.
Oh, Ramay! Yes,
Hey?
of course we know her.
And you were looking to leave this place to Thirdborn?
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door.
Never is, even in the best of times.
Aye, there's the truth of it.
First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
I happen to have some on me.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ah, thank you kindly. If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almaua broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Funny you should say that. I also have the deeds with me.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
And you need an escort.
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before.
I see. You need me to talk to them.
Yes. I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Bloodwine!
Why would I get charged?
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Good. Thank you. We appreciate the help, and we'd rather not relive our past.
I'll come back when I work things out with the smugglers.
A lot of people come here running from something. Most want to leave it behind.
I mean, I think I've ran into my fair share of people that are wanted. I really don't need to know your backstory of why you're wanted if you're just trying to leave this place. I'll never see you again. Might as well help out. I don't need to dig deep into your past. I gotta run. Back out I go. A better range weapon. They haven't been giving me much. They just keep giving me basic ass bow, and it's like I've upgraded it a bit, but still pretty wimpy. The old graveyard. This is where we had our first interaction with some punks. Hi there, guys. I've been down here a couple times. I haven't seen you at all.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor.
Friend of some people. Maybe you heard of him.
A kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on her, Soldice. She's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
Honor the original deal you made with them, and I'll cover their share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldice, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on her bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
On second thought, I'm just going to take your butt. Thank you, Aura.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
That's fine.
Appreciate you talking things down.
Yeah, I had no reason to get into violence when I saw the person that I helped back at the beginning of the game chilling out here. Got you. Alright, now we run back. Good thing we have unlimited stamina when we're running. Like some people would hate running back and forth. Luckily, I don't mind. Especially early on in Kingdom Come, I was running back and forth, and I fast traveled a lot. And now I kind of went back to running back and forth, so I'm used to it. But doing it with if you had to run on foot, limited stamina would fucking suck. Thankfully, we only suddenly remember we have stamina when we're in combat.
You're back. You've come back. Any news?
Yeah, I got him leave you alone.
Oh, wonderful. How did you do it?
Through a mutual friend, she helped make a deal.
Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your help, Envoy.
Boudica, also known as the Burn Queen, Strangler, Oathbinder, and the Queen that was a goddess of justice, law, oaths, promises, rulership, vengeance, memory, hierarchies. She is depicted as an old noblewoman wearing a broken crown. Steel Garrett paladins worship her, or worship Boudica, and some say do her bidding.
I don't think we'll be needing these anymore.
Yeah, when we
Please,
have
take
athletics to
them.
build up, it's fun to
Now,
run.
if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
Rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
Yeah. Well, I was riding the horse a lot during the last time we played Kingdom Come because I was trying to get that Pebbles perk where you have to, it does not tell you, but if you ride a certain amount, Pebbles becomes a better horse. If you ride him for a certain amount of like kilometers or whatever the hell it says. I think some of the other horses are still better, but at least Pebbles' carry capacity and everything like that has improved without me having to spend the groschen on it. Let's save. There's a bad guy out here. Might kick my ass. But I still want to try. That's 3 skulls. That's very dangerous. They're gonna kill me.
What was that?
I know that.
Missed.
To your left. Weapon's not doing the job.
This situation, you know what? Time to put on the heavy stuff again. Until I can get some really good medium or light armor. Hey, just learned you can make you can make ice platforms.
Beyond sync!
Hey! Over here! Left leg!
They roll!
You're a good friend.
Ulfen! They roll! Beyond sync!
Nice shot. Let's see what you got.
Oh, wow, a new pistol. Also, ow. Oh, we've been shocked. I was wondering what was hurting.
Beyond sync!
Wrong button. Ooh. I don't know. I really do like having the ability to block, but I almost now am trained to dodge. A little weird. But also, it's like without the parrying ability right now, it's rough. Hey, and really nice gun. I have a pistol. Does a lot of damage. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation, and the hit does bonus shock damage. Wonder that was building shock on us. A flame sword and a shock pistol. To be honest, I really just have mage because, you know, like the grimoire stuff is nice. It'll be good to have, but it's mainly just so I have those spells. It's not like I'm going to really wield stuff like a mage. I am still kind of a ranger with one-handed fighting. Not packing heat. I'm just a mage to have the spells on my side, not because I'm going to use the spell weaponry like grimoires and stuff. Like, I'll use some of them if I feel the need. No, there's no side entrance. What am I talking about? But I think I'm more ranger in the sense of one-handed combat mixed with either if I have a good bow or a gun or something for ranged purpose. Because magic's great, but it runs out of essence sometimes, or you have to keep refilling your essence. Having a ranged weapon with unlimited ammo is hard to beat. I shall bust the cap in thine ass. Get ready to suck it. With me gun. You wait until Henry gets a gun. Also, you sell. Hello.
Step right up. I can tell you. Please buy.
Please buy something to prove a point. Really good quality, better cooldown on that. Fine robes, terrible damage reduction. But like again, if you'll have additional damage reduction, sure, but you'll have terrible regular. It needs to be really good medium or something. I feel like I need, if not high like the heavy armor. The one I want. I want to see what these spells are like. I'm gonna buy one. Since I bought the grimoire and I have it, does that mean I can just learn the spells now from the wizard? Or do I have to equip it? Okay, so yeah, once you have the grimoire, if I want to, I can have these spells. It looks so silly. So, my pistol, I have a shield, and then on the other one, I have just a sword and a grimoire. Because let's be honest, I need a better bow for the. That bow is gonna do anything for me.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. Guess you were just the one storm she couldn't survive. Be safe out there.
Hey, happy to help. Anyway, I should get back to looking into this watcher business.
Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know.
Has that spell still. This can siphon. And then it has this. This is a great axe. I like how they call it a great axe. I don't know if that's what I would call this thing. If I recall, this spell summons a staff of negative energy that restores essence to the wielder with every strike. So every time I hit someone with this, I would get my essence back. Kind of like that idea. I like that spell. Combine it with my like improve armor damage thing. I could almost be like a battle mage with it. I don't know how much damage it actually hurts them.
I've always hated spiders.
What's a fun little thing? Weren't kidding when you said there's a bit of a run up here to go to this guy. Also, Kai wants to talk to me again. Maybe he wants to open up about why I was revived so instantly again. Like, are you sure there's no way to bring someone back from the dead? Kai, I don't know who you lost, but I can't fix it. I'm sorry. Maybe the protagonist, but I'm not a miracle worker. I have my better armor on. Maybe I could take these punks. Maybe not. Acting like I have a chance. I don't.
What was that? You should be here. Hitting hard enough. Find you better to your left.
Worth that rough!
Come and get me!
So many bears.
Beyond sync!
Ow. That's a bear.
Back on my feet.
Worth that rough!
Just gonna back up. And bears.
Worth that rough! Sam, that's me too!
Stinky. Uh-oh, you're stinky.
Sam,
See, now that's rude. So many things.
Back in the... Let's see what you got.
beyond sync!
Don't run from me. it's just mean in there. No. So ridiculous. They're so mean. No one said it had to be pretty. Brown bear that's very, very cold. Keep hitting you.
Beyond sync! CMS me too! Worth that rough!
This fucking sucks.
Me too!
Piece of shit. Bear.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior. We make a good squad.
Thanks. You laid on the ground most of it, but I used this doorway to my advantage. And to be honest, the staff thing, not terrible. Came in very handy when I needed a little bit of a essence boost while dealing damage. Just probably would have been better in a less chaotic manner than that, but it still worked. I don't have lockpick. I'm forgetting to just like go to the shops and just pick them up because I don't know any other way of getting any other than finding it.
Unseen, unheard. Why not to spook you? Found you!
Da 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 da. Ooh, a light armor. That's not bad. That was a +2 light armor. I mean, again, more essence, area of effect damage, great, but damage reduction, everything else, fucking sucks. Because it's not heavy armor. It's so hard to beat it, but it needs... So I need medium armor. I just don't feel like light armor is going to do enough for me. Unless I have enough essence to constantly cast my shield spell thing all the time. If I can make that better, then sure, I might be able to get away with it. Maybe, just maybe, I could get away with it. Feels weird shooting the gun at times. Sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing that great with it. And I fire, and I'm like, did I even hit someone? Sometimes the reactions of getting someone shot with a ranged weapon feels a little like impactless at moments, and I'm like, did I do it? Or you're trying to charge it for a better shot. That's 12. Cast barbaric shout when taking damage greater than 30% of maximum health. So I will just cast a shout. 5% stamina regen rate. And that's not bad. I do like that they let me wear this for style and looks, but I'm technically wearing this. You can transmog. Okay. I can at least look like I'm wearing. Get less, or I get more stamina and my essence back. Always, because it's like, what is it? Of course, I get more max health by a little bit, but 152 versus 194, just like that little bit is like a possible spell or two that I could use. I'm having fun. So far, I'm very indecisive, so a lot of the games, a lot of this stuff is like, I want to use this, but I should use this, but this. But other than that, I'm having fun so far with the game. And actually, I think stop up here for a rest. Good. So there's bad guys down below. Who's down here? Oh, these things. Up. Just a little gunshot. That's all. All right, rude. I also electrocuted myself and the water, realizing real quick I've made a horrible mistake. Ow. Yeah, I know it won't.
Hold on.
Constantly yelling at me about my armor not holding up unless I wear the heavy armor. It's the one that has the better damage stuff. He's like, that armor sucks, dude. I'm sorry. I'm upgrading what I can. I just had no idea if I could electrocute the water, and, you know, now we know. I hate that I can't block while I'm reloading. I'm shooting poop at you. Sounds like you're having fun over there. It's fine. Winning?
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync!
Didn't quite track to how I wanted it.
Watch the left.
Ah, you'll be fine. Ran away to eat some food.
up, Envoy. What am I hitting? I'm not sure about that.
Like, I can't go without using this spell, or I need to wear heavy armor. I just take too much, and I'm pretty shit at dodging, and I'm not blocking as well. It's a better protection. A lot of mean people. Anyway, perfect time to set up camp. I know, heavy armor's heavy. So heavy. If I wore the light armor, I'd just be dead. Gives me a little bit more protection. Pistol a little bit better if I wanted. Grimoire. I'll improve the Grimoire a little. Up this armor, but this doesn't give me any special bonuses. Really hard to beat this heavy stuff right now. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemy. Sure. Good enough for me. That down. Don't need you. Good enough for me. Hey, Kyle, what did you want to talk about? Anything?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm trying to be decent, that's all.
Believe me, it's enough. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Mention training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I want to know how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness, but I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
My health, my constitution has gone up by 2, which, you know, that's kind of a necessary thing, given that I don't have, like, a ton of points into that. Also why I'm kind of a wimp. I was like, you know what? I need to be able to get punched a lot. Oh, great, you're gonna talk to me.
Thoughts and whispers, we feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
Living land seemed like a complicated place. I never thought I would explain this. You mean here in Paradise?
They come on foreign ships, exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair, the scent of distant shores to their skin.
Some of them are seeking freedom. Most of them are come for a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why?
Start again.
A new season. Wipe the slate. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from
Thanks
us?
to all of my answering of questions, I've accidentally just created the Reapers. That's just what happened. Like, we should wipe them clean in a new slate every time. I didn't expect Paradise to be such a powder keg.
An aching fault line. The tremor before the split. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
I was murdered as soon as I got here. Some order wouldn't, well, kill it. I wish they could find a way to resolve things peacefully.
Tranquility. The fox befriends the hound. Could it be true? Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
A memory, what kind?
The past. Theirs. Ours. The layers of the land. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know. We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple
But I don't want
leaves.
purple leaf. I gotta go find your memory. Ugh. Oh, great. It's right over here somewhere. I've just been wanting to get to this Watcher. And everyone keeps bringing something up for me to do for you.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
I touched something.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It's not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams. An aspiration. Where did we go wrong?
Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
Kishimal was a figure of godless myth. Not much is known about them, save that Kishimal was born under special circumstances and helped to erect a great city that was later destroyed.
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
A duty.
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I'm trying to look. Let's see. I mean, I had to live up to their expectations. I couldn't let my people down. I filled with unquenchable fire. I proved myself on my own merits. I rebelled. I would decide my destiny, not to the circumstances of my birth. Turned inward. I punished myself more harshly than the elders ever could. I just constantly wanted to live to their expectation. I rebelled. I wanted to decide my own destiny.
Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospects lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal?
Agricultural forage aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine, an arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Relieved, proud, unfulfilled. I only saw more to be done. I mean, I'm the protagonist. I'm never satisfied. Every time I see something, it just means I have to do more.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead?
Oh. I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
Is that the end of the vision?
We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you?
I mean, my people rescued me. I was fair and kind. They liked me.
They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance of Kishmal, a godlike ability passive. Increase my maximum health by 10%. Hot damn, more health for me.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
No.
The Dream Scourge has driven people to the city. Means more bandits on the road.
Well, that was one hell of a trip. I don't remember that axe being there. I don't think it matters.
Weapon's not doing the job. Next one's mine. Hey, over here.
Beyond sync.
I think my gun could electrocute the water again. There we go.
Give me a target.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay.
An accident stone. What happened to the sword? It became molded over time to an almighty axe. realizing these guys are not very nice. You're the problem. Not what I meant to use. They're really pissed about touching that axe.
Give me a second.
Worth that rock!
That's one for us.
Jesus, all I wanted was a nice memory, and then I got max HP, and then everything just hurt. Oh man, it's an ice one-handed axe. Do like ice, but my sword is stronger, but one is at 3. This one is not. Better stun and crit hit chance. I'll wield it for a little bit. I want to have that staff. It feels like it could do pretty good. Not that great, but I do want it. There's just so many things to fucking get. I don't really need any of these. These are all wand-based. And I'm not really using a wand. Should get the thing in the Ranger tab, which lets me go invisible when I need to, or the just do more damage with one-handed weapons in general. Can't use that spell anymore. I don't know if that means I just ran out or the Grimoire ran out. Can't use my staff ability in it anymore. Or it has a certain amount of uses. I need to rest again for it. I have no idea. Anyway, we've been here trying to get to this fucking guy. My nice and cold axe. Super icy.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodika. If anyone can get away with looting a temple, it's a godlike.
Eventually I'll get to him. I keep getting sidetracked by stuff. There's just so much stuff.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodika's. Welcome.
Hi,
Please stay.
strangely handsome guy.
May the Burned Queen watch over you. Come to pay your respects at the shrine, envoy?
The Burn Queen called to me. Her presence is unmistakable.
Then we share that in common. I too was drawn here. Even in this state, the shrine feels like it holds the presence of Wodika herself. Perhaps it's the totem it houses. Totems like these are relics.
No,
from
the staff
bygone
thing
eras.
is just a spell of
There
its
are
own.
legends
It's
about
not
how
like
the
an
gods
equipped
imbued them
thing.
with their own essence. Can you imagine holding something like this in your hands? Alas, this one is a fragment of what it once was. What I would give to see what power it held. Of course. Goodbye. Wait! You have an important mission, envoy. Before you go, take the totem on the altar with you. I feel you should have it. Perhaps it will grant you the Burned Queen's grace on your journey. I will await its return.
Do that.
Bet that was part of something once.
You? Sure, were that just one of these things. Passive, activate passive bonus when placed at the camp and restored with missing fragments. At some point I will find some pieces. I like when my brain goes to Dragon Quest, but I also read it as Dairy Queen, and I'm like, oh, there's a Dairy Queen? NPC I can talk to? I wonder if I can just hit it with the axe. This is an ice axe. When I shoot the water, it makes it electric. Could I somehow hit the water and it makes a big ice circle?
Right behind you.
Got a bear. Standing up. Oh, no, now I can use the staff again. Must have just been on like a long cooldown. I do kind of want to have that as my regular spell and not a Grimoire ability. Now I want a blizzard. Weird, but I don't mind a Dairy Queen burger. To a lot of burger connoisseurs, they're probably fucking awful. But they're like the one place I can eat that has always been consistent with it not being horrifically greasy, at least in my area. And it's like, I'm getting exactly what I expect. It's like, if I just want a burger that's not overly greasy and disgusting at the feel. Of course, it could be way better, but, I mean, I don't know many people that are like, I'm going to go there for the burgers. They're usually there for blizzards. But if I'm there, I'm like, I want a burger.
If she discovers any embarrassing secrets,
No, that wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power.
I'm not unfamiliar with it. I'll be fine.
Oh, that's good. This is new to me, though. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
That was in the past. Leave it there. You're a different person now.
I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me. Look, I just want to go back home to the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now, knowing what I know? I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer, isn't me, but they were. They are.
Really feel like you need to atone. Use this life to change the world for the better.
You really think someone with a tainted soul can do that? I hope you're right. Thank you, godlike. You have given me much to think on. Oh, make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
I think I'd rather keep... Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Runid doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do. What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
If I do it before the reading.
Step closer, God-like.
Hi there. I hear you're someone who can do readings, and most of the time they might be accurate, but they also could just be a huge sham.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
she's accurate so far.
Why have you come
Thank you.
to me, godlike?
Lana said you could help me.
Help? No. I can open your eyes, but you must learn to see. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Touch your head. Something feels strange. I stand on the shore between here and beyond.
Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths.
Dip my toe into bottomless depths every time with my face. Hello.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
The lake is a mirror, the mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
Oh?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger? Curious. Something clings to your soul.
Yeah, I've been having that problem.
Unseen.
Voices. Echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul.
and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading
I am
finished.
shutting it down.
Well, that was truly unexpected.
This doesn't bode well.
First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected,
Want my baba.
caged.
No.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance.
I just panic.
Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own.
And I already had one.
But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
Gods?
Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Wonder what that prickly feeling was. Thorn is one piece of a greater whole.
Yes. A thorn from a vine from a root from a garden.
The garden, yes.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth. But
Gross.
which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy, but cursed, alone.
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Atra, commune with it.
I already do that a lot.
Atra has a strong link to the beyond.
For the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
My ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Tell my friend Kai about his soul.
Kai, your soul is heavy, burdened, yet something is missing. Something not easily replaced.
Hey, we don't need to make this all about me.
This has been enlightening. Thank you.
For us both, I assure you. Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the
It is
glimpse
not
of your
safe out there,
wonderful
lady.
soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
You think I feel? The thorn has been pricking at me the whole damn time. It sucked. Also for payment, I took stuff from your lockbox. Thank you. Yep. Threw a coin in. Don't think I didn't forget. Seem to be doing this a lot. Ugh. Oh, it does work. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's one way to get around, I guess, if you have an icy weapon. Be more crazy if that lady was like, "Let me look into your soul. It looks like you won a blizzard from Dairy Queen." It's like, what the fuck? They have those here? Best I can do is a blizzard spell.
At least this is over.
We'll be thinking of you come next harvest.
Well, you better get that farm going. Expecting a lot of work from you two. I gave you 100 not groschen. I can make my own bridge. I'm a builder. About that stuff. Put me here. Put me there.
A captain from the Valiant Trading Company seeks a criminal known as Trevor. Trevor and his...
Envoy.
Oh,
is it
hello.
really you?
Yeah, it's me. The one with the weird face. That's me. Therefore, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully you had fun. I'm assuming seducing everyone in Stardew. Don't mind me. I'm just someone with a really strong chin. And a 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, I remember sometimes with my horrible memory. I mean, it's kind of hard to forget someone's got to do the tough or easy job of seducing all of Stardew. Someone's got to do it. Do I have everything I want? I think I'm good. But hopefully you had a fun stream. Hi, look, I'm alive. I didn't die.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst.
So everyone assumes I'm
How
dead
do you feel?
because I got shot with an arrow that apparently was very poisonous. I died and then got brought back to life. So everyone's like, holy shit, you're alive. Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable.
Yeah.
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
Look at my face, dude. Do I look like I would work with the Emperor? I look like I break walnuts for the Emperor with my chin. Yeah, here you go, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
I don't have the might or the dexterity to talk to you about these things. Unfortunately, I'm just a wimpy little magic wielder. He sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for
Something
the job.
plaguing the land.
You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become.
Yeah, a lot of
Both in
bears are trying to
nature
fuck
and
me.
in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Referring to how I healed the Adra in the strangle room?
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
No, that's why I look like I have the 1,000-yard stare at all times. I'm just constantly worried. And we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands.
Not really.
Inquisitor
A
Luke
capable
thinks
jaw,
the plague's
maybe, or a
distraction.
chin.
She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
You're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Well, I can assure you, sir, there was no straw that hit me. It was an arrow, but as you can see, like, I'm still in a constant state of panic in my face. You want to see me smile? This is me happy. This is me panicked. This is me angry. This is just me all the time. They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise.
Oh, and this is
because
my
people
blue
here
friend,
have a
Cal.
Strong aversion.
He looks like a fish dude.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Where is she, anyway? We have some catching up to do.
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarok, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Also, if you are a fan or know anything of Mass Effect, that's also the voice of Garrus, so I do really enjoy having Kai around. He always seems to be busy with his calibrations. Proven to be careful so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing.
I guess that makes sense.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Ow.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. Oh, before you go, we received a report from Liviana about your condition. Apparently, you're in fine shape.
Wow, no shit,
Once
Sherlock.
your
I'm
killer
standing in
dealt
front
with,
of you.
You can come and go as you please. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Assassins are cowards by nature. This will be easy.
Don't be so quick to judge. They got the better of you once, and I don't want history
They got
to
the
repeat
better
itself.
of me because I entered the town for the first time and shot me in the belly.
Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning
Next time, aim for
Ballarok?
my chin and
Besides,
see if you're so
I could
lucky.
use a drink after all this.
I can't
I don't
tell
wanna
you
talk
how
to you
grateful
more.
I am that you survived the...
Where are we going now? We're leveled up and Kai wants to talk, you handsome son of a bitch. And you're lucky I can't go around fucking everyone in this place. I give him a chin job. You can have a lot of spells that are like summon a spear or a bow or something. It's already... I'm gonna like some of my summoning things. I'm gonna be like a conjurer down the line at this rate. I want this. I want it. I should up my dex a little. Just get some more max health involved. I gotta be a little bit better. I mean, I have such a strong chin, but I seem so wimpy. Is there anything else I want to add to this grimoire right now? I already have those two spells. You know, if I wanted to, I could just have Flame Sword, Ice Axe in my hand. So the problem again is no blocking if I do that. All right, Kai, let's go. Got places to go, and this shield is fucking massive on me. All right, let me talk to this guy. I have a bounty for you. I took care of a bunch of schmucks.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here.
But remember, whoever is your team is going to represent the Envoy or like the Empire and all that. Just put this on a flag. This.
It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there.
I wonder how Hitman would look with a... Now, every time I see a bald guy with a beard, I'm like, I wonder what Hitman would be like with a beard. Hi, Hal.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh?
What?
Sit down. Best hunter
What do you
and
want?
guide in all of Dawnshore.
Just Dawnshore?
I'm just seeing what you... I don't think I've ever gone to a bartender and I'm like, hey, give me one of your finest rifles. Wanted the lockpick. They have a fine pistol. And that's a pretty strong rifle. This pistol. 69. Sexy. Of course it's 69. Why wouldn't you give the thing with 69? But I don't need it.
You just look like a Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Interesting. Let's see how this plays out.
I heard you.
I like that they all looked at me.
How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
Nimdut, a Lember term or whatever it is, for an idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Vulgar phrase used to angrily dismiss someone or tell them to go away. Saka, term for shit or stuff. And Jitul, bastard. All right, I think I got the gist. Do you think we should step in?
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
I stop this now.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Take a breath there. Let's keep this friendly.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your
Just
problem.
here to keep it friendly. Go finish your drink, friend. This is over.
Nothing's over until I say it is.
All right, small man syndrome. Calm down.
Show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Am I gonna? I guess we're doing it. Oh my God! There's a lot more of you ruffians. Wanted to rain ice. Up.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Marcool. You know you love it.
Good fight.
Oh, that was I'm a little used to Kingdom Come where someone wants a bar fight. It usually means like, I don't know, like a fist fight. I was not ready for all hell to break loose. With melee weapons.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy.
That's me.
Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
We try. I need to find some assassins, and Kai tells me the best one for the job.
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
What would we be looking for at it?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
I'm happy you were just quick. We got a known companion. He's survival technique advantage, so he has used the Wilderness Lord to root an enemy in their place, and you can order him to scan enemies' loots and plants. Thank you. And he will want to talk to me when we camp together again, cuddled under the starlights. Like any person would want to be with someone like me in my face. They can't help but cuddle up with me and my strong chin. What happens if I tell you to?
One moment.
It is kind of handy if I hear it and I have no idea where the ringing's coming from. It's a gravitational pull, right? Yeah. Got my own gravity to it. Like, if you get too close to me, you have no choice but to be right up against my chin. And that sounds really dirty, but it's just my chin. Usually they ask about what's in your pocket, but it's now just what's on my face. That's something hard in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? No, it's just my chin. The fuck? In your pocket? Alright, so this is where I was shot.
This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
That is where I feel like the arrow did come from. Also, we just randomly throw out occasional parkour.
Going hungry or sober.
Just jumping and climbing, you know, just typical stuff. I was only dead a while ago, but I'm free to move like a bird. Flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Now, time to pay the apothecary
Go back
visit.
to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
The rigging, is it above me? I can tell because you can just do this for me. Nope, it was right here. It's a tiny backpack. I'll be honest, like, usually I'll jokingly, when I'm, like, in danger, tell someone, I'll be like, I'll suck your dick. Don't hurt me. I don't think anyone would want it with my chin. I'd be, like, battering their balls with this thing. It's like a battering ram for someone's nutsack.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Need help?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love.
Oh, is that how that works?
I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
You've given this some thought, I think too much. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called
Yeah, I know
the
the
Mermaid's
Den.
Den.
Heard about it.
It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Big building with this and this. I'm like, yeah, I know. Everyone's now just telling me about this place. I want to see if anything was up here. Oh, that's barred.
This is an outrage.
I'm just running around.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actor souls dying as people just keep on walking.
Probably not the way to go, but I just thought I would run here. Also, companion, right? Vanishes in the cloud, reappears and slashes them with his dagger. Can be repeated up to 3 times. Pass. Okay, let's see. Fire Root still stun, trap multiple enemies. Let's build up their stun, because that would be a really helpful thing. I go for Heart Seeker. Why not? Have that as well.
No one's come to claim.
Anyway, I was looking at a map I was trying to see. I'm probably heading the wrong way. I think I do want to go up those stairs.
I suppose I should see.
I've never been good with directions. Door. Sorry. It just comes out sometimes.
Best watch your step around here, envoy.
Holy shit.
The puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Not here to make trouble.
One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
Okay. That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering.
Alright. Seems like a swell person.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed. Not you, too.
These two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
How horny are you?
You might own half the district, but you don't own the Mermaid's Den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Was it? So where is this bathhouse so I can avoid it? It's like you're standing near it.
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they,
As long as everyone's keeping their clothes on. Anyone less than a shirt, and I'm terrified. I run away. I'm scared.
If you want to help, she can give you the details.
All right, then. I'll keep it a secret. I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
Yes. All right, let's see what's going on.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place?
Looking for a crew of smugglers. Have you seen them?
I speak to a lot of people, whether I want to or not. Seek my good friend Gunneth down by the grinning Ballarok. Or maybe old Edelgund, if you can distract her from her wandering.
Okay.
You'd like to be useful. I could use another drink.
Don't yell at me.
This is all I have.
Oh, great. More thugs.
Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you? Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
It's gonna hurt me
Everyone
again.
take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead woman. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
You got me there.
This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Really hope you make this attack your last. Why not pick on someone your own size? Like my friend Kai. I'm pretty sure it's bad luck to kill a godlike.
Last person I know who did it died with her boots full of Sokka.
Well, I heard the godlike have gold in their bellies. We can't both be right, so let's see who's wrong.
No, I had arrows in my
Stand
belly.
still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Sure, buddy.
Show me what you got. Watch yourself.
Oh, I forgot to tell them. I'm also a spellcaster. Sorry. I guess sometimes things just... I just have a bad memory.
This time, you're gonna
Find a better weapon. New armor. Come and get me. Hold it.
Build that up. I'm gonna just drink and eat a little. Didn't really mean to bring out the stick, but I'll bring out the stick. Oh. That's a rock.
I need a minute.
Rude. Guy up. Oh, I can't move.
Let's see what you got.
Ice. Not again. Get over here now.
Taking a shot.
It's like a goddamn Yeti coming after me.
It's over.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. And that guy really threatened me and everything. It did not go in their favor. But I think I may have pissed off the district, but that's okay.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
They made a
It's no more
mistake.
dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I'm growing a bad reputation on the streets.
Don't take it personally. Everyone's looking for a fight these days. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
What do you know about this, my
Just
friends?
that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
You're lucky. I don't have the resolve to help with this, but from here, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
I appreciate the help.
Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist
Yeah,
you in
you
some
did.
small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Even in death, it didn't
Poison
fix
from
my
one of the
face.
temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Sorry, I just know there's something in here, so I want it.
You think you can just stick out here?
Armor isn't helping. Let's renew weapons.
Keep yelling at me about my weapon and armor sucking. I'm like, look, I'm doing the best I can with what I have. Damn it. Wow. Who knew killing their leader would really piss off a lot of people?
Beyond sync!
I've got a shot.
Yeah, my one gun's got electricity. I have a fire sword, an electric gun, and an ice axe.
Quit moving. On your left.
Oh, hey, loot. I found it.
Stay down.
We can teach a
I've
person
made
how to
some
draw,
people
but
upset.
you can't teach good taste.
Glad that's over.
Yeah. Glad that's over with. I have all these different elemental guns. I didn't mean to use it.
Back for more, Envoy?
I just say it like that. Don't try to arouse me, all right? I'm already nervous. Don't get aroused. I'm just scared all the time. Thing is over here. I don't know if that's up here or somewhere else, but we'll take a look.
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Jump up here. I cannot. Man, that's all I do. I'm always rummaging through people's stuff. My life in a nutshell.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down...
Oh no, I'm scare aroused.
You know how to introduce yourself.
He was threatening someone. I just did what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
I imagine they'd want to meet you too. That on a jasmine perfume.
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
I could stick it elsewhere, but I don't think that's very good. I spent most of my life making people uneasy. I'm used to it.
People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is.
Oh, God. I wonder which one's the in-game character and which one's me. One of your workers said you had a problem?
And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right. Since you're all business, we can skip the small talk.
There's only one thing small about me.
I'm out of
it's
some
not my
supplies
chin.
that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority.
And a firm hand?
Well, someone like you.
Worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
They're still around? I thought I killed their leader as I have just been walking. Say valuable.
Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long
Gross.
enough, my workers' lives could be at stake.
Not what this place is about. Isn't people supposed... Whatever. I didn't realize it was serious. By all means, let me get it for you.
Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close.
I warn you, they may not let me take it quietly.
I leave that up to you. Just don't mention I hired you.
I don't
have a
think we'll have time to
reputation
talk and
maintain.
exchange pleasantries.
Any sign of... Go to the dock.
Remind me what you needed to do? What goes on around these
Belia's
parts?
all right. I haven't seen her in an age. Oh, sweetie. We're closed. Are you here to see Juliana? Or can I help you with something else?
A woman named Belia wants me to give you this letter.
Belia? But she hasn't come by in a couple of months. Did something... Oh, I understand. Of course, it all makes sense now. That poor girl. She thinks everything that goes wrong is her fault. I'm glad she's found someone.
It sounds like you did care for her.
Yes, I did. Just Not in the way she thought I did. Or perhaps not in the way she wanted. Thank you for bringing that letter, though. I was worried about her. I'll send one back. That should make her feel better.
Hey, you do whatever you gotta do, but you look like you're like dead eyes, like you're exhausted even though you're closed.
I wish that painter would come by more often.
I think with whatever you girls do here, he probably came enough. Anyway, I should probably help out, right? Oh, which he never tells. God, I gotta go all the way back down to this dock. All right, let me just. I don't normally fast travel. I can't fast travel. Probably because there's fucking assholes everywhere still. Hello. Plus, I don't think I'm allowed to leave yet.
Let's see what you got. Hold it, you. I swear I'm the one hold up.
Just
coming from your right.
Like a musket while someone with a melee weapon's right in your face. It's panicking. Quick, load the musket. Where is this that you need me to check? It goes there. Bounty up there. And it's this person's estate where the hell am I standing? Gotta go to Hightown. Guess I do have to go to there regardless. I'll figure it out. But now, let's get rid of all these damn scumbags that want me dead.
Take your best shot. Come and get me!
Rude. Rude, rude, rude. My hand's gone, but I'm drinking it.
Stay. I have the shot.
Thank you. Probably shouldn't have jumped at that one. Looked like I just swung at a baseball coming at me.
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Is it? Is it really? I'll be honest, dude. I've stepped foot in here and everyone wants me dead. Gotta be honest. Don't think it's one of the safer places to relax in. I want to go to here because I want to get to Hightown or wherever this place will let me. People are psychos. Guy still wants to chat with me. Don't worry, we'll have a place to rest and we can have a nice talk. Me? These people are really needing to get in, and then I just walk in like, hi. Good day.
Gods, what a mess.
Hey, I'm standing right here. Don't talk about my face like that.
Used my chair. Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Who the fuck fucked up my chair?
Gods, they've looted the place.
What's going on in here? Man, everywhere I go, huh? They like me. They really, really like me. Oh, that hurts. Jesus, that's terrifying. Nothing more terrifying than like a dwarf fucking coming at you like that.
Better weapon.
Don't have enough. Hold on, I gotta drink my purple goo.
Beyond sync!
That's it for me. That's more like it. Hey, over here.
Ow.
Worth their all!
Ow.
Beyond sync!
I need an improvement of everything right now.
Silnas mitum!
I need better weapon, armor, everything.
Everyone okay?
Nope.
Well, that didn't take long.
Weapons look cool, but they need some mass improvements because everyone I'm fighting is fucking tough. They are kicking me arse. Second. Thought.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Sometimes it's just a really good party. You know what? Getting hit hard. I'll wear my heavy armor for the time being again because things are kicking my ass. Break down some of this other useless junk we don't need. I do appreciate that the butler was just standing outside. And then when I walked in, he just stared at me and went, "Oh my god, they're looting the place," and ran. One sword. Bunch of lore I don't need right now. Open sesame. Nothing looks nice. Everything is just run down. This place really is a piece of shit. Someone just stubbed their toe. What was that? I just heard, ugh. I either need to get a lockpick or see where the key is. I don't know where your key could be. It probably was on a note I didn't look at. Which is a very typical thing of me. Maybe you left it up here. Next to your shit gun and shield and grenade. Dude, I wouldn't leave a grenade sitting on a balcony, man. If they have guns, someone shoots that thing. That's a nightmare.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
Like he wasn't fond of the guys either.
He's not the only one, as you've seen firsthand.
No one likes me.
Look, everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It's just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Not done looking around. What if his place has more loot?
Housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
No? Got the key to open that up. That's got books everywhere. Round, some money on the table. Classic. Some sausage, cheese, and wine. Sounds like one hell of a fun Sunday. Plus 50% you asked me when reviving a companion. That wouldn't be bad. I don't really need the extra money. If I can revive someone, awesome. Nope. Could have taken the stairs, but who does it? Not me. I love the Street of the Gods.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere. This is where the assassins are hiding. Temple seems like an odd choice.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin. Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
Have the perception. All right. Well, what about the local rebels? You know, the people who killed me. Interesting, because I have reason to believe this district harbors an assassin.
An assassin? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Your fingers and smile.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship?
I'm gonna
To think the
giggle at
Empire
her.
would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know Claviger gave you the key to the cistern. Everyone has a price. Start talking. But let me help. There's no reason to be rude. Embassy within... Or if you prefer, drop the act. I already know.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down?
Yep.
The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
As long as you're not spewing
Nice
bullshit.
work, Envoy.
Hey, thank you.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Be more sympathetic to your cause if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
I was shot in the stomach before you could give me it. I think I can handle a few answers.
To be left alone.
The Resistance want.
Paradis was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
Our empire does not sound great. They target me. The city's full of them.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way.
One of you killed me.
Egwulf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath.
Well, the gods blew that one
If you
away.
think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
Why not work for the Empire? We're short on spies and get you a pardon.
Work for you? What an outrageous idea.
Such an ass.
Wait, did you say a full pardon? All past deeds forgiven.
Clever. Catch a little fish to bait a bigger one.
Either way, you found us. So maybe it is better to be a traitor than
Maybe your resistance isn't all what it's cracked up to be if you're ready to give
is
up that
madness.
quickly.
You have no reason to trust me.
Then forget it. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go? Just like that? Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll
I
go
don't know if
nearly
I
as
trust.
peacefully.
I don't know if I trust my empire. Usually, the empire I work for isn't all that great. Now they're mad because I helped that lady, or I got that lady screwed over trying to smuggle grenades in. Usually the empire that we work for usually looks all glamorous and nice, but in the end it usually is,
Stale air,
shit.
thick darkness, and a...
that. Go for that. Coming arrows or similar projectiles be reflected back at the enemy. That would be pretty good for that shield. I'm going to go with that. I think the next set I do is going to be put into some stuff into this ranger spot too.
It's in a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
Nice one, Kat.
They don't look friendly.
Sure. Oh, they're gonna be mean to me.
Not doing the job. Find you better armor. What's the target?
I like that he always is. You need better armor. Your weapon sucks. Seems like the flame sword is what's the best.
Assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Hey man, I'm not happy about it either. Like I burned someone up against the wall.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Lovely. Landed right on it. Ouch.
If you want help burning... through that. Just say the word.
Fine, I can burn through it.
This one's mine.
You can have it. I don't want it.
Nice work.
Oh, he complimented me. Something out there you can burn to get in. Also poisoned it. This hurts.
You know what that web means.
More blessed spiders. Fight to me, you.
Son of a bitch.
That all you got? Hey! Over here!
Beyond sync!
Fire is always a great way to get the job done. Especially with bugs. I do, Amanda. For Twitch, just so people, again, I always remind, I am doing a dual stream, so I'm on YouTube as well. So if I start saying hi to people that you don't see, I'm not crazy.
Let's see what you got.
How are you, Amanda? something for this. Excuse me, pardon me. Ow. Yeah. I was in the middle of dodging, couldn't use the potion. No, I do. Every time with the better weapon. I just haven't made the weapon better. All right, I'll get there.
Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods, not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Oh, there, get the straitjacket. He's crazy. There's no people. There was never any people. Huh, use one of the lockpicks up.
Right behind you.
Hey, you'll be fine. Never people. Only me. Oh, there was that up there. Could have shot it down, caused burn, but I mean, I have a flame sword. I don't really need to do that. There we go. That's one way to do it.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
All right, that room. Hell, I'm not even real. What's real anymore?
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
Alright, well, I know what I gotta do. Good thing for this ice axe. I mean, if I had a bunch of these, it's fine. I also have my spell, so would have been okay. Axe makes it so much simpler.
One moment.
Ah.
Why would you waste time building it? Over there. 11.
Show you.
Probably disables the blades. For all the good it does from here.
Weapon's not gonna cut it. Your armor's too weak here. Come and get me!
There we go.
Who's ready for more?
That's one way to get through a bunch of blades.
Keep quiet.
Someone there? You're not getting away.
It was me. I was here.
They're off!
Weapon. She heals people.
Beyond sync!
I've got it. Nothing stops me. Gotcha.
Fuck that one. Here.
Hey! Over here! Left! Stay.
He's stunned. Do the big damage.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed a point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
A little bit over encumbered while they're arguing. The spells. I'm gonna just stash it. I don't know if I need to have it, but I'm gonna stash it. You. Okay. So I'm carrying so many cucumbers. I can't help it. They're just so nice. Really like them. There, I picked up someone's eggplant. And a turnip.
Eyes open.
Don't mind me, I'm not stealthy at all. Ah! Bitch.
Give me a target.
Hold it. Let's see what you got. Next one's mine. I have the shot.
I like how much damage that guy, his shot can do.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Sprained my shoulder. It'll be fine.
So, would you have killed that thief taking our son?
You dude. Someone's up ahead.
Quiet,
You're not getting away. You're coming to get you.
Quit moving. Armor isn't helping.
God, fire. You guys are just having an argument. I'm just quietly just trying to proceed. Find the guy who killed me.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
How do you know? We didn't.
There's supplies like this. Trying to slide. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not stealthy. Stealth kill. If I just say I'm not, it usually comes. It happens. Good parts of it happen. We've seen me play Hitman. I'm not stealthy. It's get everyone in a room, go on a murder spree, and somehow walk out with their clothes on, and no one knows anything. The wiser.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Hi, are you the assassin on the other side of that door?
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
But how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me?
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy. I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Not my boot. Why attack me and not the ambassador?
Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
Such a ordered as many meetings. Whatever I just said.
Indeed. I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
Truth, I have had visions when I touched Adra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
if I need you to remind me.
And at least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Told me what the Steel Garrett have done to the people of it. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Ardir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative.
I mean, our entire empire that I'm supposed to go with just sounds evil because they're assholes. They want to get close to this Dream Scourge. They want me to learn about it, probably so they can do something with
I
it.
will not apologize for striking back at Ardir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survived by removing threats, and
I think you'd be a lot nicer when we first met him. These guys.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave before I change my mind.
You mean it?
I didn't come here for vengeance. I came here to understand why.
For justice.
Not the path I'd take. But hey, I only get to die once.
You're really letting us go?
Paul was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the Envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
I mean, I think the Emperor would trust me if I was killing all that could...
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's right. One more.
Like...
Thanks. We were wrong about you.
No problem. It's like, I think the Emperor wanted me to go out there and kill everything in the path. Anything that might
You really think she backed down?
Oh, she's gonna
get in the way of his goals, but he's going to be real shocked when he realizes I'm not killing all of these people.
One moment.
It'll be into a root of awakening. Like, I want to break this. Just don't want to accidentally slash the explosive barrel. I don't know. Shadow's seen a bunch of these types of games. It's usually the Empire or the Emperor or whoever I'm working with that makes it seem like it's so good to be true. But usually the bad guys. I don't exactly trust my king for the brief moment I got of him talking to me. in the beginning of the game. I think he just wants me to go out here, figure out what's causing it, and then learn to see if he can use it against us or other people, or learn and use out and have it for power. And if he does care, then great, but I'm not going to slaughter a bunch of people just to get your job done.
You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
Mm-hmm. I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it.
Marius, I really like your abilities and what you're bringing to the table, but if you're going to keep being a problem with me trying to trust people for the better because everyone is paranoid and bitter, only causes more conflict, then I might, if we get another party member, you're going to have to sit out. You're going to be on the bench. I can't have this negativity in my life. It's always hard to know who to trust in it.
Watch it, Envoy. Just start to relax here if you're not careful.
Rebels aren't always the righteous, right thing. They usually have a reason that's good but ends badly. But the Empire type of people also come off as liars, manipulators to get what they want.
Keep quiet.
To your left!
Man, that guy died and he had a pie on him.
Well, that was fun.
Never just as easy as, you know, black or white. There's always some kind of middle area of problems. But the heavy hatred on different social order and class in this is why I'm like, my character's like,
you can't afford it.
is like, you know what? I don't care about any of this squabble. I'm like, I'm just going to treat everyone equal. I don't really care. Clearly the person hates my kind. Where I come from.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Ray the assassin got away from us.
What? How could you let this happen?
Responsibility is mine.
You're damn right it is. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility?
You want blood right away.
Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the living lands without resistance or fear.
Couldn't I just tell I killed him?
Still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
We deal with her, we have history.
Do you hear yourself? You honestly think a little history is enough to spare us the hangman's noose? There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
Well, don't forget why I'm here. It's the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that.
Thing you seem to not
I'm
care
sending
that
it
much
to you
about.
For your messy Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order.
Oh, great. Sounds
Seek
like
him
I'm
out
going to need
if
to
you
do a
need
lot
direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
for him. Oh, boy. This the Inquisitor that everyone's scared of? That I apparently have had some, like, love interest with in the past, or I talk about? Well, I will die trying to fight you. You might be a villain.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Why can't I? It's been a long time.
Do I know you?
I courted you before the incident of the Dreadfire, or the Deadfire.
What happened in the Deadfire was a long time ago. Anything that preceded it was another life entirely.
Ah, the old "it was another life" brush off. That has to hurt.
Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than
I don't know you very well because I never played the games.
You. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador.
Is that a sexual thing?
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills.
Well, it does seem
Leaving
dangerous.
The real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Yeah, what do you look like without the mask? Just a fire?
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city.
Inquisitor is the leader of the Steel Garret Paladins. She fell in the battle in the Deadfire Archipelago and later returned as a Death Guard. Relentless and uncompromising, she strikes the fear in the hearts of her enemies. Deadfire, that was the region, the volcanic island 3 years ago. Yes, rampaged across the dead fire where it did lasting damage, consequences, all that. Okay.
Now, the envoy's killer
Not great.
roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this, leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
These problems exist because the living land doesn't want us here.
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Whisper to the ambassador, is she always like this? We have to get help somewhere. The living lands needs us.
You're right about the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
You want to, like, relive some of that fun for old time's sake?
She is going to be a problem.
Doesn't share our concerns about the Dream Scourge.
No. She invents a crisis, then runs off to solve it, usually with bloodshed. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix.
I don't think I mix well with
Their kind
anyone.
Can be a tad unhinged.
Animancers are danger to themselves, not to us.
True, but there's always collateral damage to think about.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
I mean, you didn't sign a contract. You don't have to come here.
Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Boy, now everyone wants to talk to me. Hello.
You've got... None of the clerks believe my story.
No one believes me. I'm just going to fast travel here because I want to have our conversations with everyone, and then I'll probably wrap it up. Plan to stream as long. I was going to only go like 4 hours or a little over 3, but I was like, yeah, let's just keep playing. I'm having fun. It's going to be hard to beat this fucking sword if I keep upgrading it, but might just be a fire sword, bitch. Possibly, but I already left. I wasn't really looking around like I should have. Some stuff you can't touch. Well, my sword is definitely going to hit real hard now. At least it's at 50 damage, so maybe he won't complain to me that it's constantly weak. I don't think anything counts as stealing in this. I don't even think there's like a stealing mechanic. Keep the ice axe on this one.
You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
All right.
No, it's fine. It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Too bad I won't have an expert dwarven hunter and explorer as my guide.
Right. Too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else.
Have you along.
Good to be here.
Don't give me shit
Got a
for
bit of
being
a walk
forgiven.
ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it? As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins. You too.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
I'd also be offended he changed his mind.
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
It was the right thing to do.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it?
Mercy. I try not to shed blood unless I have to, even though half the time I always do.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Inquisitor Hodwin's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
Wodika being the god, or the goddess. I always found him to be a little bit too zealous for my liking.
Mine too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something on your mind?
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
A promise to someone, that same someone you wish you could raise from the dead?
You don't miss much, do you? That's a story for another time. I've had all the doom and gloom I can stand for one night. Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. I'll be here if you need me. Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. I don't know what this thing is, but it's giving off power like you wouldn't believe. That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up
Paying
now.
a companion ability increase your damage for 5 seconds.
As we were
Means
saying.
resolve. Intellect 2 to resolve.
Appreciate that, but
5
I'm
a
all
companion grants.
If you ever change your mind.
Grants rapid health and Essen regen.
The offer stands.
It's incomplete, but we have 3 things in effect, so that's nice. Our intellect and resolve has gone up. I'm like 7 intellect, 5 resolve.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something.
Forgot we gotta have this other conversation. Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Someone, fuck off, I'm not telling you again. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Enough. Let it go.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
And I like how I have to rest again because he wants to talk to me. Save it for another time. Well, as I said, I don't think it's all sunshine and rainbows. The Emperor thing does not sound like it's going to be trustworthy, and Lodwyn, the Inquisitor lady, seems like that might also be a threat. But I didn't play the other games, which I think were the like Pillars of Eternity, Deadfire, or Eternity, or any of those games where some of the lore takes place. So I don't know much about those characters, unfortunately, so I just have to go off of what I've been given. Hard to say how this person, this new version of her, is going to be like. Clearly going to be dangerous. Could be trouble. Yeah, just let it go. All right, YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed the 4 or so hours of this stream. Almost 5 for you guys, because we started up after I did Animal Crossing. We'll be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'm playing something that I'll YouTube stream, but if not, you'll see it. Might see the stream Tuesday. I don't know yet. I haven't decided exactly what I'm playing tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. Till then, YouTube, thanks for watching, and you'll get the YouTube videos themselves in better quality at a much later date. I just don't know when.